The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruiz de Galarreta really getting stuck in. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius Junior. That's a nice looking ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, moving the ball impressively here. He has time to play it over. Now veering in field, and everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Lucas Vazquez, and on to Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. A lot of space to attack. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Sunset. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Nice looking move this. And an effective clearance. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Williams! Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Wonderful block. Well, that's really sound go. Touched onto the woodwork. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Williams. Perfect tackle. Vinicius Junior. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Able to close down the shot. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Cleared away comprehensively. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Williams. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappé. Valverde. Brilliant pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Being pressed and pressed high. Gives it a go. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. He could pick out a teammate. Williams. He takes aim. Oh, good save. Valverde. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Plenty of options. Valverde. And return to Valverde. It has to be. And nicely parried away. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappé. Lucas Vazquez. Possibilities inside the box. Is this the moment? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
And into the last 20 minutes. Yuri Berchiche. Good visualization and execution. And danger still. And in the end, no damage done. Mbappé. Can he find the right pass? Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mbappé. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Giving it a try, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Promising position, this. Can't miss, surely. Splendid defending. Garcia. Mbappé with it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Bellingham. Can they make it count? That's a lovely ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a good-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. For you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Options in the centre. Parejo. And return to Parejo. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And he cuts inside. What a block! Trying to deliver it accurately. No problems for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Just not looking confident in possession. Jose Perez. Beautifully weighted ball. An alert piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Gives it a go, and nicely parried away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, not away properly. Femenia. That's a nice-looking ball. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Parejo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Well, that's splendid play. Dani Olmo with it. Crucial piece of defending. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Oh, this looks useful. No let-up here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, good save. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Santi Comesaña. Good looking move. Perez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance here, and foiled by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, a big let off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dani Olmo. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Terrific save. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dani Olmo. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No nonsense clearance. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Intercepting it intelligently. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Superb looking pass, but in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Jose Perez. Crossing possibilities. Perez. And the cross into the middle. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and in it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. Pishit with it. Options in the centre. Sunset. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, body in the way. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Sunset. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? De Paul. Longley. Griezmann. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Oblak. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. De Paul. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Decent looking pass. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Pressure applied. Berchiche with it. He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Galan. De Paul. Committed challenge. Williams. De Paul. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Williams. Sunset. Atletico recovering possession well. Marcos Llorente. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pírat's with it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Beautiful pass. Top-class defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Longley. Alvarez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Koke. Jimenez. Excellent block. Corner to Atletico and a chance for them to make it look even better. They favoured a short one here. That was going in. And short it is. He was determined to go the inside route. Koke. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Williams. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. That's a useful cross. Thumped clear. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Koke. Might be a chance to break. Griezmann, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Sunset. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez. Ball is loose. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, Atleti were a little bit unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are certainly there in these opening minutes.
Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, closed down straight away. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well-timed tackle. Early ball in. Is he going to put it away? He got a good palm on it. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Lino. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Valverde. Valverde. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Trying his luck. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, fine use of the ball. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
And quick thinking defensively. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And teammates around him. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And he takes on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Crossing opportunity. Must be. Terrific block there. Takes the shot. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Atletico regaining possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, that took confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Could cross it in here. Can he give them the lead? Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. In a short corner, let's see. And drawing it back. It might be on for them. Can he finish this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, what's he gone and done? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Dani Ceballos. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And clears the danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mbappe. Oh, this is looking promising. Stopped a certain goal. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Riquelme. Oh, he's given the ball away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Great opportunity! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Patient build-up at the moment. Williams. Read it well. Jose Perez. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Yeremy. Perez. Alex Baena. Timely intervention. Good weight on that pass. Textbook closing down. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Can they stop it going in? And a time for calm on the ball. And Barry. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Parejo. Yeremy. And pushed away to safety. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Yeremy. Femenia. And drawing it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yuri Bertice. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he find the right pass? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Santi Comesaña. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Parejo. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Williams. Well, no stopping him. Now he must favour the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. And return to Williams. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Still not clear. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Parejo. And a fine cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Crossing opportunity. Sunset. Chance to equalise. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. What a vital intervention. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Plenty of options. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Williams. Plenty of support here. Sunset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pishit with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Jeremy. The verdict is offside here. That's a lovely ball. Can he find the right pass? Baena. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Short corner it is. And there's the feed into the box. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And a substitution in the offing. Well, opting for the short corner. Now, will the cross work out for them? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. A routine save. And just 5 minutes remaining. Promising move, and it's opening up. Can they put it away? Well, threat averted. Williams. Pishit with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Released it nicely. Not the best clearance. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... All relish as football. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And efficient defending. Javi Galan. Lino. There to win it back. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Plenty of support here. And players waiting in the centre. Llorente. On to Griezmann. Surely a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not a good pass. Alvarez. Into the advanced position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jose Perez. Villarreal recovering possession well. Perez, and a chance to level it, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Marcos Llorente. Oh, great attacking play. Chance to cross. Llorente. Cuts in from the flank. And hit with ferocity! And a really good diving stop. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a really good run. Good piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Huge block. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. And they know they need to stop him. Long way out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the danger's still on. Thwarting him. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Going short. Griezmann. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be threatening. Griezmann. Griezmann! Just couldn't get it through. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Can they stop it going in? Griezmann. Longley. Giving it a try. Straight forward for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. And the emphasis is on creativity. And teammates to play it to. It's an opportunity. Able to close down the shot. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And here's a change now for Atletico. Promising position this. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And Atletico will get the throw in. Plenty of support here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Baena. Santi Comesaña. He continues his run. Can he play it in? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Running with the ball confidently. Great defending. Top-class defending. Nicolas Pepe. Now Parejo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pepe. Pulls it back. Parejo. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Griezmann. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Lemar. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This could finish it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Alex Balde. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Sunset. Berchiche. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
He's driven in the corner and pushed away to safety. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. Williams to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Jong. And possession lost by Barcelona. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Intelligent threaded pass here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This looks interesting. Takes on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Promising move from Barcelona. Chance to play it in. Corner for Barcelona.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Fine cross into the middle. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. De Jong. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lewandowski. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, he's got past his man. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And a tidy challenge. De Jong. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, it might still work out for them. And he did what he had to do defensively. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. He's in here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Short corner it is. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gorosabel. Williams. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Superb block. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Williams. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Nice-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Wasteful from Athletic. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And playing it through. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Pedri. On to De Jong. Can they get in behind them? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. potty time. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Takes the shot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rodrigo de Paul. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Opportunity it is. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And deep into the penalty area. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Dani Olmo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Interception to snuff out the danger. Griezmann. He's going forward well here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, they keep passing away. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Pedri. De Jong. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Got in the way of it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Javi Galán. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And we will have just one additional minute. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. That is that for the first half here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Griezmann regained possession. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Alvarez. Now he must favour the cross. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Cross could be useful. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lewandowski. Spot on with that tackle. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, great attacking play. Griezmann prepared to fire, and now waiting to pounce. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Playing it short. The delivery. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Riquelme. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Pau Victor. Now with De Jong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what an important save that was from Oblak. That looked like being the winner. Great save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... For you today, the hype. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play.
In position. Strong hand on that one. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Could cross it in here. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Barry. Baena. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Perez. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Or can they make one of these passes count? Defending really well. Oh, he's lost possession. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. Well, the attack looks promising. Jose Perez. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rodrigo. Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Barry. An attack full of promise. Perez. Long way out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. But he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Rudiger. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Able to get his body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the first half is in the history. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Rodrigo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Santi Comesaña. A very timely interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Yeremy. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, great read there to intercept. Rodrigo. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. And Villarreal have it back now. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Very comfortable when in possession. Mbappe. Well, high quality defending. Moreno. Yeremy. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Determined defending. Yeremy. And teammates around him. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And the ruling is offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Mendy. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. It's not a bad ball. Well cleared away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lucas Vazquez. Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty simple for the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius Junior. Well, he has the measure of his man. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Rafinha. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rudiger. Good distribution. Now he must favour the cross. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good movement. Takes it on. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. A really good pass. Vinicius Junior. Well, there to intercept. Koundé. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Got in the way of it. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Koundé. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Federico Valverde. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barca recovering possession well.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Valverde. And he's in an offside position. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Koundé. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Dani Olmo. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Rodrigo. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, I just wonder whether Real Madrid will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. He got a good palm on it. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And the pass deftly cut out. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Lewandowski. Can he do it? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Balde. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Vinicius. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Mbappe. And a routine catch for the Brazilian. Doku. De Bruyne now. Making progress. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Valverde. Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Who can he pick out? Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. That was going in. Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. The save was a good one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. They favoured a short one here. Vinicius. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. No way through. Marmoush. Well, that one has promise. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Valverde. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Offside the decision. Chouameni. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, really good piece of goalkeeping there. Really good challenge. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? De Bruyne. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Good piece of defending. That is how to keep it out of the net. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Dangerous looking attack. It has to be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Gundogan. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real Madrid get the throw in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Federico Valverde. The Merengues have lost the ball. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? De Bruyne has a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. City get the corner. A change in the offing for City. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Really determined play to hang on to it. Foiling his opponent completely. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he takes on the shot. Can they stop it going in? And defensive resilience there. Gundogan. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking ball. Grealish. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Mendy. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Timely intervention. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A really good pass. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. What to like about that pass? Well, no danger now. Top-class defending. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. And he just let his opponent glide by. Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Can he finish? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Barcelona have given us away.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. Running with the ball confidently. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Nice looking move, this. Lewandowski, vital intervention. Might be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? Feeding it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
A very good tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And played short. Marquinhos. Managed to get it out of there. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Balde. Oh, fancy footwork. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Options in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. "20 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. De Jong. And return to De Jong. De Jong. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? It could be up for grabs. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a confident clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Minge. Here's Fabian. Nice looking pass. Fabian. Wonderful block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Torres. Chance to play it in. Not the most confident clearance. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal stop. We all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Oh, fine stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And clearing his lines. De Bruyne. And back with Kovacic. Gundogan. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicolas Gonzalez. And options in the centre. Oh, good use of the ball. A sloppy pass. Omar Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Gundogan. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. This is looking threatening. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now a decent position. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Omar Marmoush. Teammates available. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the danger's still on. Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. Well, the post getting in the way there. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Not the pass he had in mind. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Well, very effective play in possession. The defender doing his job. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. And players waiting in the centre. Can he find the net? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. "30 minutes to go then. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Cambiasso. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Doku. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they will make the change now. Put in by De Bruyne. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Nice looking pass. Well, the pass not finding its target. Sends it back. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Passing it accurately. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Significant acreage for City to run into. But they dealt with the threat posed. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kevin De Bruyne. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield. What a save! Now sending it in. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. So Bosley. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossed into the penalty area. Mendy. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Will he play it in? And Bellingham. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a short corner, let's see. Mbappe! Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. So near, but wide. Perfect challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Space for Real out wide. Lucas Vazquez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Could be! Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Could be. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Oh, showing good patience. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, punched clear. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No more time left. First half is over here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vasquez. And back to Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Chouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. This could square the game. Huge block. Alisson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Firing it in. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And a substitution in the offing. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alexander-Arnold. He cuts it back. That was going in. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Valverde. Well, clattered away. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Might lead to a chance. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gakpo. And he takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. Alexander-Arnold. Tremendous block. Konate. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Rodrigo. And a fantastic diving save. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts. Oh, magnificent reaction. Kolo Muani. Clean challenge. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! And a short corner, let's see. Now, who can he pick out? Stopped a surefire goal. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. Now, what can they do from here? Takes aim! Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nice looking move this. And the shot. Excellent block. Well, it's one block after another. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this could really help the cause. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Barca regaining possession. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And it might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lewandowski. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yildiz. Going well. Determined defending. Lewandowski. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, and just narrowly wide in the end. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Barcelona ceding possession. Cup Mainers. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Breaking at pace. Could be dangerous. And a useful cross. And just wide with the header. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he's given us away. A chance to whip it in. Thumped clear. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. And no way through. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And they're making a change. It's a short one. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Smuggled away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a struggle to get it away properly. It's a neat move. Pedri. Well, he's been ruled offside. Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Superb stop. Victor. Might lead to a chance. Mastery of the passing game. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. We've had the official word, there will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Conceição. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. The game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fruitful looking attack. Dembele. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Will it be? Foiling his opponent completely. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And taking care of the situation. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. What to like about that pass? Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And did just enough defensively.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, PSG have it back now. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Mateus Nunes. Oh, great vision. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Decent position. He'll take this on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Hakimi. Fabian. Nicely cut out. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Dias. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Determined defending. Oh, good work by the keeper. And that is that for the first half here. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And the keeper stretching to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Good piece of defending. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Nuno Mendes. Mateus Nunes. Into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Minge. Fabian. Nuno Minge. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gonzalez. On the ball, Ruben Dias. City pushing forward with options available. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Takes it on. Well, the post got in the way. Not great distribution from the keeper. Haaland. Now with De Bruyne. Back to Haaland. Long way out this. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And he was in the right place to intercept. O'Reilly. Now, who can he play it to? And over the byline it goes. So, goal kick coming up here. Substitution it is for PSG. Ten minutes to go. Gundogan. Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ramos. Hakimi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nunes. Being egged on by the crowd. That was going in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the box. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Strong hand on that one. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Oh, nice ball. And options in the centre. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he play it in? And in the perfect position to read it. Salah. A very effective clearance. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alisson. Van Dijk with it. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. And a fine cross. Well, not away properly. But it just petered out. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. So Bosley. They really look after the ball when they have it. And a tidy tackle. Lewandowski takes it on. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. De Jong. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Could be threatening. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Koundé. Danny Olmo with it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mo Salah. And players waiting in the centre. That's well blocked. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. It's a neat move. He got a good palm on it.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Gakpo. Shielding the ball superbly. 15 minutes left for play. So Bosley. Now with Konaté. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Gravenberch. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a good-looking pass. De Jong. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. And still looking for space. But quick thinking defensively. Darwin Núñez. So Bosley. Endo. On to Konaté. Konaté. Cross could be useful. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. A tremendous block. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vázquez. Will he find the net? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Return to Sané. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And space to cross it. Oh, good vision. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Valverde. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Can he play it in? Mendy. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. He has time to play it over. Kimmich. Lima. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it. Kane. Oh, genuine chance. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Can he take advantage? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But quick thinking defensively. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, far from textbook defending. Prevented the damage. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Kane. And Bellingham. Valverde. Real chance. It was on its way in. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. What can Real do from this position? Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. How about the cross? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Vinicius. Well, oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Delivering it. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Olise. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. And let's give credit to the defending. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Well, not very clever defending. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. And Bellingham. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Good distribution. Well cleared away. Musiala. And it might be on for Guerrero. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Musiala. Olise. Jamal Musiala. And playing it through. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Nice looking pass. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, he's blocked it! Has a go. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Konrad Laimer. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Crossing opportunity. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. Crescendo all week and good evening everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Brilliant pass. Andrew Robertson. And offside it is. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've got keeper getting the touch. Nicely blocked. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Ferreira. Now options are plenty. And a no-nonsense clearance. Dembélé. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Real chance! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. No panic, just passing. Dembélé. Now with Fabian. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Good piece of defending. Dembélé. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Dembélé. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Dembélé. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that's a fine save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. What a commitment to defending. Great block again. Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. They could level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway following the equaliser. He'll have a go here. Oh, a smart stop. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And I think the threat has been averted. Dembélé. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gakpo. And options in the centre. A good and fair challenge. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Cuts it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Luis Diaz. Salah. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Dembele. Can they hit on the break? Fabian. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Gakpo. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway at 3-1. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Could be threatening. Gakpo. Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. Back to Fabian. Wonderful chance. Brilliantly blocked. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And keeping it out with aplomb. Let's see about the delivery. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And taken short. The corner kicks keep on coming. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Hakimi. Real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Soboslai. Salah. A good vision there. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Soboslai. Darwin Nunez. Lot to like about that pass. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, not away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Leroy Sané. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kimmich. Oh, a tremendous block. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Koundé. Pedri. Wonderfully weighted pass. And able to close down the shot. Kane. And Kimmich. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Balde. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Olise. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Good distribution. And you need your defender to take charge. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Now a decent position. And stopping the danger. Could be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Guerrero. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Guerrero. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sané. And that brings the attack to an end. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. No, high quality defending. Well, nothing terribly wrong with Jamal Musiala's first half performance, but we expect better from him, don't we?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Leon Goretzka. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Teammate available. And still looking for space. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Lewandowski. Pedri. Takes on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sloppy from Sané. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. Müller. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Sané. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern rifled against the post, but back in play. Still alive. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Kim. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Müller! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Rafinha. And cutting it out. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, can they open up the defence here? And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, he looks threatening. Taking care of business defensively here. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksson, and blocked. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. But he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can they get in behind them? Mazraoui here. Encouraging stuff from United. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trossard. Saka. Martinelli. Might be a chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. So half-time, that will close the book on the... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Trossard. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 2-0 now and back underway. Højlund. It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Manuel Ugarte. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And now with Trossard. Determined defending. Here's a change for Manchester United. Short corner it is. And a fine cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Appeared to be in two minds. Brilliantly blocked. Ødegaard. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. An Arsenal corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Going short. And the cross goes in. Still not clear. Marino. And a chance to whip it in here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Mount. And United couldn't keep possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. No way through. Ødegaard. They've given it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. And fed forwards. Will it be? And a fine stop. So a personnel change then. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. De Ligt. Oh, a good diving save. And dealing with the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Saka. Timber. Trossard. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Decent position. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Mikel Merino. Well, closed down straight away. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for Arsenal. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Determined defending. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a goal kick will be next. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer with it. Jackson. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Neto. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Magnificent defending.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
O'Reilly. And he read it well defensively. O'Reilly. Doku. Gvardiol. Nunes. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Might be able to produce from this position. Now sliding in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedro Neto. Patient build-up at the moment. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Nunes. And wasteful from Chelsea. De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Noni Madueke. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And Chelsea with the ball again. It's looking promising. Could cross it in here. And he's clear as lines. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a certain goal. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Chelsea come away with it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Gusto. Crossing opportunity. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good distribution. Jackson on the ball. And City have possession once more. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. No way through. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Enzo Fernandez. Making a bit of headway. Kevin De Bruyne. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Who can he pick out? He must finish! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dias. In a decent position now. And playing it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Now a short corner here. Cross could be useful. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Top-class defending. Teammates available. Salah. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Robertson. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Very quick thinking there. Difficult to stop him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Had no interest in losing possession. Ibrahima Konate. Here's Robertson. Konate. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Back with Alexander-Arnold. And threading it through. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. It's a fine United move in the making. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well read to put an end to that attack. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Gakpo. Diaz. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Diaz. Back to Diaz. The delivery from Salah here. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Really good attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Chance to cross. Eriksen. Well read to ease the pressure. Luis Diaz. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Alexander-Arnold. And teammates around him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. De Ligt. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Nussair Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And they have possession again. McAllister. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Effective challenge. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexis McAllister. Able to block it. Mazraoui. An important interception. Gakpo. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. 3 goals without reply. Ericsson just couldn't get it through. Time for a change then. And how about the short corner? Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Gonna get a try. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner taken. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Ericsson. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Played into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Not an especially strong challenge. And they deal with the threat this time. Grafenberg. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Nunez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gakpo. Return to Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today.
Can't miss, surely. And there it is. Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Richarlison. No way through. Urian Timber. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Richarlison. And he takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bentancur. He has time to play it over. Corner given to Spurs. And the short option preferred. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A really good pass. Urian Timber. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Really good challenge. Richarlison. Can they square the game? Reading it well. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Martin Ødegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Promising move from Tottenham. Teammate and support. Can they stop it going in? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Richarlison. Superb block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Ødegaard. Well, showing good patience. Martinelli. Still could put it away. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, Vicario's save has just kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment, that's for sure.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. James Maddison. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Martinelli. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And having a goal! And nicely parried away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Brennan Johnson. Well read to put an end to that attack. William Saliba. Timber. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bentancur. Wonderfully weighted pass. He's blocked it. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, 2-1 it is here. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Will he play it in? Rice. And will it be the leveller? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Romero. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice with it. And teammates to play it to. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Saliba. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Son in the centre. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Solanke.
10 minutes to go then. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Son. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Maddison. Really good interception. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Gabriel Martinelli. Released it nicely. Trossard. Now the attack fizzled out. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just made sure nothing came of that. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Palmer. This looks promising. Given away by Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Has a go. No way through. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, beating his opponent. Great defending. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ugarte. Masraoui. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Top-class defending. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Being egged on by the crowd. Eriksson. Thwarting him. And won the ball, apparently. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. A really good pass. And the flag does go up offside. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for cool heads. Noni Madueke. And teammates around him. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And space to cross it. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Christian Eriksen now. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. De Ligt. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Corner given to United.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Able to get his body in the way. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. Enzo Fernandez. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He has time to play it over. He might be able to carve something out. Well, disappointing end to the move. Højlund. Well, Bruno Fernandes didn't quite influence the game in the first half in the manner that we expected. I think that's fair, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Gusto. Caicedo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Magnificent defending. And it's opening up. Oh, fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Favouring the short one. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Mount. Mazraoui with it. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Mount. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to cross. Well, there's the pullback. Eriksen. That is how to keep it out of the net. Caicedo. Can they hit on the break? Have to pay attention defensively. And the counter-attack came to nothing. And a throw in here for United. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Really vital interception here. Christian Eriksen now. Mount. Well-timed tackle. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running room galore for United. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. scoreline that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Corner awarded to Arsenal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Rice. On to Trossard. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Fernandes. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Saka. And return to Saka. No way through. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Neto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Can he put them in front? Keeper did his job to begin with. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Partey. That's a good-looking pass. Martin Ødegaard. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Partey. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Takes the shot! What a commitment to defending. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And no problems at all for the keeper. Neto. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Lot to like about that pass. Rice. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Chalobah. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pedro Neto. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the first half draws to a close. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Martinelli. Can he play it in? He fancies it. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. It's a perfect challenge. So a half an hour remaining. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Terrific block there. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Incisive pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Malo Gusto. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit
Martin Ødegaard.
vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Declan Rice. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Could be a chance to break here. Malo Gusto. And playing it through. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Ødegaard. The ball back with Arsenal now. Might work out. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fernandez. Neto. He's taken on his opponents here. And able to close down the shots. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. An alert intervention. Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Good looking move. And the shot. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Firing it towards goal. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Jérémy Doku. Might lead to a chance. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Will he play it in? Alexander-Arnold takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He's got to score! And that's a very good parry. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. So Bosley. This is Salah. Options in the centre. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
De Bruyne. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Salah. So Bosley. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And support available. Doku. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. Giving it a try. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Being egged on by the crowd. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Jérémy Doku. Salah. Gakpo. On to Diaz. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Danger still on. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. And a tidy ball. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Oh, to level the match. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Well, Trent Alexander-Arnold caught the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can they get in behind them? And the ruling is offside here. So a personnel change then. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. The delivery. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Andrew Robertson. Well, great read there to intercept. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And options in the centre. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. An alert piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically. Salah. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And City being afforded too much room. Chance to cross. And he takes it on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
So Bosloy. And so into the final 5 minutes. A City free kick forthcoming. Now options are plenty. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Gakpo. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours.
Can he do it? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Madueke. And Chelsea could be onto something. And offside it is. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And they deal with the threat this time. Nicely timed tackle. Kulusevski. And continues his run. And making his move inside. Magnificent defending. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Noni Madueke. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dejan Kulusevski. Now Son. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Heung-min Son. Oh, it might be. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Crossing into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be threatening. Foiling his opponent completely. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Romero. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Enzo Fernandez. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Crossing opportunity. Chance here. He's blocked it. Jed Spence. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. And the shot. And nicely parried away. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Giving it a try. And a decent save. Full credit. So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Pedro Neto. Closing down well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Heung-min Son. Plenty to like about what James Maddison put into the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. 20 minutes to go. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could be. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. James Maddison. Van de Ven. Son. Well, moving the ball impressively here. James Maddison. High quality defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dewsbury Hall. Jackson. And wasteful from Chelsea. James Maddison. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Danger averted. Son. Maddison with it. Son. That's a lovely ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Strength and control, a big part of his game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Highly honed defensive skills and evidence from Gundogan. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. United might be able to cash in. And teammates to play it to. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Eriksson. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Trying to open them up. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Not really the ideal clearance. He takes aim. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne. There's the cutback. United come away with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he has options available. Christian Eriksen now. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a really good run. Kovacic! And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Oh, beating his opponent with ease and rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now what can they do from here? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. O'Reilly. Here's Grealish. It might be on for them. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Here's a change for Manchester United. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. And an astute piece of defending. And coolly done in the end. Grealish. Jack Grealish. Here's Kovacic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. To take the lead. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Not away completely. Can he take advantage? Great defending. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. 10 minutes to go then. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Grealish. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment that has decided the derby? Ruben Dias. Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And teammates to play it to. Diaz might take the lead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Jed Spence. Bentancur. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And fed forwards. Diaz. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gravenberch.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Vicario has it now. It's with Porro. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Oh, surely! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So back underway, Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Now with Diaz. Well, it could be on for him here. He got a good palm on it. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the danger is still there. High pressing and good high pressing. Excellent strike! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Spence. Madison with it. Mickey van de Ven. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Richarlison. And he got to it fairly easily. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And that brings to an end the first half here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Gravenberch. Back to Diaz. And an astute piece of defending. Good-looking ball. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Has a go. Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Richarlison. Oh, that's splendid play. Maddison. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And threading it through. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. An attack full of promise. And now with Kulusevski, delivering it into the box. Smuggled away. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley, and with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. McAllister. Gakpo. 20 minutes to go. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Effective looking pass. The cross is on. Maddison. Will it be? Spurs with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Bentancur. Ball retention so important. Bentancur. Off the post and back in play. No nonsense clearance. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Might work out. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. A very effective clearance. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And foiled by Van Dijk. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Promising move. Really sound defending. And pulled back. Well, this could really help the cause. It's got to be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cutrone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Lucas D'Acunha. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Kakere. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cutrone. Could be dangerous. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Turam. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Losing possession. No let-up on the pressing front. Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. And he read it well. Kakere. And space to exploit, maybe. Maxence Kakere. Opportunity it is. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And stopping the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Turam. It's looking promising. Andrea Cambiasso. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Well, they keep the ball moving. Firing it towards goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Andrea Cambiasso. Well, there to intercept. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. He's in here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kefren Turam. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Very effective pass. Juventus have given it away. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good through ball. Well, clattered away. Yildiz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Voivoda. Kakere. That's a well-struck pass. Who can he pick out? And an effective clearance. Well, giving the ball away. On the attack in the closing phase. Good tackle taken away. Incisive pass. He fancies it. Wonderful block. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the Juventus personnel change here. He's driven in the corner. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And that is it for the night. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Great defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Keane. Oh, danger here. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Yildiz. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And possibilities here. Moise Keane. A strong hand on the ball. And turned onto the woodwork. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Nicely timed tackle. Beltran. Feeding it through. Decent position. He's blocked it. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Chance to play it in. Can he put them ahead? Oh, good save. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mandragora. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Crossing possibilities. Juventus have given it away. Beltran. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Moyes Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. Mainers. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cuts it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And passing it through. Will it happen for them? Able to close down the shot. Struggling to get it away. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Cambiasso. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yildiz. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Nicely saved. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well cleared away. Kolo Muani. Mainers. Conceição. It's with Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Ranieri. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Moyes Keane. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Oh, moving it nicely. And it might be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. And it's a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, there's the pullback. No way through. Beltran. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And defensive play to be applauded. He's found a pocket of space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone, and he's broken free. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Dodo. So a throw in here. Da Cunha. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Mergim Vojvoda. That's really good and effective physical play. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Excellent block. Moise Keane. And passing it well. Strefeza. Strefeza. Kakere. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it's one pass after another. Kakere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luca Ranieri. Well, that one has promise. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moise Keane. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Cutting the ball back. What a commitment to defending. And they know they need to stop him. Cutrone, he must finish! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
In campo con il numero 10 Albert Wilson.
Gozens. Moise Keane. Cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Cutrone. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Will he play it in? Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pablo Mari. It's got to be! And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Goldaniga. Cutrone. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now Cutrone. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Trying to open up the defence. And it might be. Couldn't quite hang on. An attack full of promise. No, high quality defending.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Dodo. Pongracic. Gudmundsson. And Keane. Oh, he looks threatening. And foiled by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
Chance to finish, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, they've given him too much space. McTominay, well, unable to bend his run, offside. Thuram. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Nicely blocked. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. He's blocked it. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Decides to shoot. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. In behind for him to chase. Ay, ay, ay, it was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Andrea Cambiasso. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Thuram. Might really be able to trouble them here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Lobotka. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Kolo Muani. He has time to play it over, and defensive play to be applauded. It's a neat move. The delivery. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Thuram. Gonzalez with it. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Scott McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. Politano. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Lukaku. Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. Very effective pass. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Juventus have given it away. Lukaku. Shaping to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Lobotka. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Yildiz. Has someone to play it to. Marvellous anticipation. Lobotka. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the match. That's the big... Relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
And it's opening up, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Kolo Muani. Chance for the leveller. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Delivered into the area here. Well, not away properly. And problem solved for now. Mancini. Paredes. And Juve come away with it. Kolo Muani. Good idea. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eldor Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Kone. Oh, good vision there. And still dangerous. Could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Now options are plenty. Shomurodov. Paredes. Oh, great block. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. It's a neat move. And he takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Not away completely. Very effective pass. And saved by the keeper. Yildiz. Well, successfully cut out. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? Shot blocked, but still alive. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. Koopmeiners. It's opening up for them. Can he find the net? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Shomurodov. Can they get in behind them? Cleared away. High pressing at its best. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
It might be on for them. Giving it a try. It was on its way in. Paredes. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Trying to open up the defence. And it's still on for him. Really good diving save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over it comes. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Half-hearted clearance. Nice looking move this. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Top-class defending. Well, in the latter stages of this contest now, Stuart, it's Roma's to lose.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Eldor Shomurodov. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Locatelli. Can he convert? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And options in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Sunset. Return to Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Options in the middle. Nicely blocked. Sunset. Pichetty with it. Now, who can he play it to? Williams. And playing it back. Stopped a certain goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Playing it short. And crossed in there. High pressing and good high pressing. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Danny Vivian. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Danger averted. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Rodrigo. And that's really well read. And so the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sunset. He takes aim. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. stopping him, apparently. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Well, nothing productive, really. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. Good distribution. Yuri Bertice. Plenty of support here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Mendy. Opportunity. Splendid defending. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Playing it in, and the danger's still on. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, we know he's capable of a much better strike than the one he's just produced. My goodness.
Yeah, he has to do a lot better than that. That's a terrible free kick.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Delightful pass. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And saved by the keeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Good idea. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Rodrigo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Diaz. Rodrigo. And a good-looking ball. Danger averted for now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Williams. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Now, let's see what they can do here. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Parejo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put them in front? No way through. Over it comes. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And still dangerous. Albiol. And nicely parried away. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, he's lost possession. Santi Comesaña. It's looking promising. Now he must favour the cross. And credit due, a good intervention. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Determined defending. Is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Superb defending. No, not great defending. Pedri. Trying his luck. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Playing it short. And there's the feed into the box. And the no-nonsense clearance. Alex Baena. Barry. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pedri.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Really bright-looking attack. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Will it happen for them? Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. And back with Parejo. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Dani Olmo with it. Distributing it well. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. How about the cross? And thumped away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski now. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can someone get on the end of this? And a confident clearance. Koundé. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Firing it towards goal. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santi Comesaña. Oh, nice ball. And options in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Moreno. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Can they get in behind them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. This could be it! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. De Jong. Takes aim! Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Took a really smart... Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Williams. I must say this looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Lino. Alvarez. And using his body to good effect. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Griezmann. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Punched away and efficient defending. Oh, danger here. De Paul. Foiling his opponent completely. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Advantage Atletico. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Just couldn't get it through. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, attacking possibilities. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Wonderful block. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And short it is. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And over it comes. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Marcos Llorente. That's a lovely ball. Who can he pick out? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sunset. Will he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And deciding to go short with this one. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Griezmann. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Llorente. Griezmann! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Williams. Berchiche. Cross fired over. Able to deal with the threat. He fancies it. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway at 3-1. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Gorosabel. Now he must favour the cross. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he did well to cut it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Well, they keep the ball moving. It comes to absolutely nothing. A room to roam on the wing. Superb block. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Gorosabel. A foul, but advantage played. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Dangerous-looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? And there's the feed into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Who can he pick out? Corner coming up. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Can he play it in? Could be. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, back with the action then. And Atletico doing everything right. Marcos Llorente. This looks more than decent. Really good interception. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. Targets available, cross comes in. Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, good vision there. Taking care of business defensively here. Alvarez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rodrigo. Oh, disappointing clearance. Committed challenge. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Real defensive Brazilians. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. A world-class talent. That would be a good description. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Promising pass. Longley. Samuel Lino. Given away by Atletico. Promising looking ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. And defensive play to be applauded. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. And blocked for now. Rodrigo de Paul. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Cross blocked. Jude Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Moving the ball effectively. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Happy to shoot. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Clearance needed to be better. Rudiger. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Can someone get on the end of this? Kept it out and cleared it away. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Running with the ball confidently. Electing to shoot. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. High pressing at its best. Vazquez. How about the cross? Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Will it be? And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Javi Galán. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Brahim. Rodrigo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, this is looking promising. And cuts inside. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Vazquez. The cross is on. Oblak, no difficulties there. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Angles it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, nice ball. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And clears the danger. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. He could pick out a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Well, defenders having to cover up. Griezmann. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, a tremendous block. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodrigo. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Valverde. He's blocked it. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space.
It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing comes of it. And a goal kick given. Williams. Williams. Oh, a fine block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Good-looking move. Great defending. Williams just can't get it past them. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Well, that one has promise. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. Yeremy. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Yeremy. Baena. Cutting the ball back. Reading it well. Promising attack, this. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous block. Chance to cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Williams. Promising looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Now can they make something happen? It needs an accurate cross. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Promising possession, this. Perez. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Albiol. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Sunset. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Santi Comesaña. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he convert? It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yeremy. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Perez. Can he keep his composure? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a strong tackle. Well, showing really good width here. And the cross goes in. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Santi Comesaña. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Williams. Sunset. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Williams. Oh, great defending. Parejo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Femenia. Take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He takes aim. Vital intervention. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. A glorious chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Guruseta. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pírat's with it. Played into the box. Did well to clear it away. Might be a chance to break. All hands on deck. Moreno. Tremendous block. Moreno. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.